Hi again. Oh, hang on. This is 845. Hi again, chat. How are you? There it is. Hi. Long time no see. Hey, hey, hey. I like all these waves because I feel like any of them could be me. Hey, Peekaboo. I saw that you had a bit of trouble with the VOD. If you click on videos underneath me and then you scroll down, you'll be able to get access to it there. Hi, everyone. Hi, hi, hi. There, let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Toasty. Hi, Donny. Hi, Flo. Hi, Peekaboo. Hi, Vaughn. Chris, thank you so much for continuing your sub from Gamerly. Thank you so much. Hi, Killy. How are you doing? Hi, Clementine. The blue aliens is very helpful. Yeah, don't worry. No bald blue arrow today. Hi, Peter. How are you? Sent parcel. Hi, Zonta. Hi, Buddy. Hi, Mo. Hi, Yanks. Hi, Simorgu. Hi, Mammal. Hi, Kings. Yeah. But I can't find the video, but it's missing. It's okay. Oh, really? You'll catch up afterwards. Hang on. Oh no, it's right there. Hang on a minute. Sorry, it looks a bit hidden for me. I thought I had it missing as well. Here you go, Peekaboo. There you go. But yeah, no worries. I'm not like leave then. But honestly, this is totally fine. I appreciate you're probably in the middle of watching something and we're like, what? There you go. Alrighty. So chat. I just received a gift. And I am really surprised. I just received two gifts. One of them's a bit bigger than the other though. So let's go for the smaller gift first, okay? I was going to go live late tonight and I was actually really unsure what makeup to do today. And I feel like it's been answered now. So anyway. So the first thing I received was some makeup from Revolution Pro. And so this is gifted, just so that you all know, I didn't pay for this. The company sent this to me in a PR box as a present. And so this is really exciting because I was looking at, they look like different moisturizers. So it's very funny that it's called Miracle Cream. That's so funny. So we've got some Miracle Cream. Let's see what the packaging looks like out of pure interest. Whoa, this looks very fancy. I'd like to try some of this. Miracle Cream. Okay. Oh, it's kind of burst out a little bit. It's suction powered to it because it's... Oh, gosh. Let's try a little bit now. Oh, it landed face down, didn't it? Sake. Is it a Christmas miracle? It might be. It smells very nice. Okay, so this is very nice. Alright, so we've got a new moisturizer to try and play with. Let me just get the rest off the top. Miracle Cream. Okay, I was a bit confused. I was a bit unsure if it was going to be something extremely similar to a magic cream that we all know. But it seems like it's okay. It seems like it's a little bit different. When I opened it and read Miracle Cream, I was like, is this a dupe? That's really funny. Okay, no, it feels very different. Okay, good to know. So I got Miracle Cream for the morning. I've got a Miracle Eye Cream. Very nice. And I've also got Miracle Night Cream. So this is very lovely. So major thank yous to Revolution. It's very kind. I will put that on my Instagram later on. Cheers to the lovely human before us. Okay, and I feel like this kind of goes without saying, but yeah. I've obviously been gifted so many lovely, kind products before, and I'm never ungrateful for any of them, and I would never take it for granted. I knew that they were going to send something, but I didn't know they were going to send this much. What did AMD do? Can I? I'm trying to make sure that you can see everything. Too much miracle! They've sent me a whole new GPU and CPU. The Avatar edition. This says, "Happy holidays. There's no better way to enjoy the latest and greatest games than with AMD powering your PC." We know that, don't we, chat? Feel the world of Pandora come to life with this limited edition Avatar Frontiers of Pandora AMD Radeon RX 7900 XTX graphics card and become... Is it Navi? I'll make sure I'm pronouncing it correctly. Or is it Navi? Breathtaking visuals and stunning performance at 4K resolution and beyond are in your grasp. Coupled with the AMD Ryzen 7800X 3D processor in limited edition Avatar Frontiers and Pandora packaging, your PC will be ready for the future of gaming with low latency and even greater performance. AMD and Ubisoft wish you the very best gaming experience this holiday season. Wow. I can't believe it's onto. I can't believe it. That's pretty crazy, yeah. That is one expensive box. Yeah. I want to have a look at it. Oh, I think I put my knife away. Probably a good thing. Hey, my scissors match! Look, my scissors go with it! So, I received this and I was like, the hell's that? And then I was like, oh my god. So I was like, well, I'm going to do an avatar. I'm not being paid, by the way. I have to make it very especially clear because of the law that I'm not being paid. This was a present. This was literally, they just sent me a Christmas present, which is an insane present to give. Okay, this is my hair stick. Is making my... Yeah, oh my god. I want to have a... Oh my god! Oh my god, look at that! Ah, I'm scared! I'm so scared! You see it? So pretty, yeah. More gaming in 2024. I can't believe they've done that. I can't believe I've been gifted this. Yeah. So, I think it's only fair that we do an avatar makeup look today. That is nice. It's very pretty, isn't it? Why can't you believe it? It's a really expensive gift. And this isn't the only graphics card they've gifted me before. And all throughout the whole year, they've gifted graphics cards to you guys as a community to do giveaways. And I can't believe they've done this for another one. Like, they're so amazing. I'm so, so, so grateful. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. The CPU with these ones, it's the packaging, but it's a yeah, it comes with a CPU as well. I thought you were a gaming streamer. Oh, it's a 7. I love the way that it's a 7. Sorry. The you know what I will say is, I never in my life expected video game companies to love my makeup just as much as I do. Standard, no, I'd never take it for granted. I'd never ever take it for granted. No. Yeah. And I'd never want to. So that just arrived in the post. You're like that, but with AMD. Yeah, I never ever thought that this would happen from me doing makeup. Like makeup? Makeup? You know? So I'm really grateful. And I had to show you guys. It literally just arrived, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna do an avatar makeup look right now. Yeah, so some AMD has a crush. The lady who works with me at AMD is called Melissa. And she makes me laugh because last time we did some stuff with AMD, you in chat were like, the M in AMD stands for Melissa. And Melissa was in the chat and she was like, yeah, it does. And my favourite thing is that we both get called Mel on calls. And so whenever we're on calls together, they're always like, what do you think, Mel? And we're both like, yeah. And then they're like, oh, yeah, no. Oh, sorry. You. And all of the managers are always like, this gets confusing. It's like, yeah, they're amazing. They're all amazing. Everyone's amazing. And I'm so grateful. So I just received that, which is a huge gift. And I'm so grateful. So shall we do some avatar makeup? That Mel. No, which Mel? Oh, me? Mel? Yeah. Oh, hang on a minute. I just got a message from a work thing. Let me quickly check. Chef? Are you there? Oh, chat. Out. Sorry, I bit myself. Did you? Oh, chat. Charlotte Tilbury today. We're doing a rerun, and I joined the stream. Was like, hey! And then I was watching, and I was really confused because, like, 5 minutes ago, they were. You just did that as well. It's really hard to tell when things are a rerun. I just went shut to right as you were talking to them. Yes, I was like, oh, I was about to say like, oh my god, like you're working so hard through like this weird period of time, and then they were like, oh, yeah, we're back in January, and I was like, I'm glad you get some time off. I was sat here like, I don't know how I missed that it said rerun in the title. I don't know how I missed it. It's really hard to tell. It's really hard. Jeff, I can't believe I took one for the team, Jem. I did it for you. Happy Perineum Days. Thank you so much, Cake. Thank you. Define perineum. Huh? What does this mean, Cake? Why am I referred to the pelvic diaphragm? Pregnant. The days between... Oh, sorry, Cake. I thought you were referring to the fact that, like, because my birthday is the 31st, that in these last few days I would have been, like, slowly, rotating in my mother's womb. I don't. I just went somewhere else with that. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No. I just went. I went different. I don't know where I went. I went somewhere else. My tea's already gone cold, chat. A new one for me too, Yanks. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I need to update the sub goal because you guys have been amazing. That took a turn. It really did. And this is the time between two things. I've never heard it called that way ever before in my life. I need to look at what Avatar looks like. Hang on a minute. Blue people. Avatar. No. I've done one before, but, I mean, we'll go again. We go again. I received a nice present, so we go again. Some of the question. I have a question for those of you who've seen Avatar. The pictures, some of them seem a little bit more teal coloured than blue. Are they the water ones? Are they different? Different tribes, right, okay. Alright. Thank you, Flo. Okay. Right, so they're different tribes. Okay, well, I've done the blue ones a few times before, so let's go with the teal one today. The teal are more water. Thank you so much for helping me. I didn't know. I was thinking about it when I saw a picture the first time, and I was like, oh, like maybe they just updated it. Yeah, the original one, they were definitely proper blue, weren't they? Okay, well, in this one, let's go with the teal one. Because, I haven't done that one before. Okay, so I'm just going to have a look at some photos. So, question then, chat. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good stuff about the games. I'm kind of the same as you, Cake, whereas like I wasn't really bothered about the films, but I think the game looks like it's quite interesting. Right, so this is definitely from the latest film, isn't it? I really like the way that it fades. Tiffany and Co say it is very Tiffany, isn't it? I don't have any of the clothes, but that's okay. Yeah, okay. That's really helpful. Thank you. I wasn't sure because I haven't seen the latest film. Okay. Oh, they've got fangs. I didn't know they had fangs. Alright. Right, hang on a minute. Let me have a look at the tails are different, and you've Oh, they've got tails and webbed fingers. Right, okay, so yeah, so they're very much more water. Okay. Meet her down a dark alley. There's a lot of people I wouldn't want to meet down a dark alley, to be honest with you. That's why I don't go down dark alleys. Right, so I'm just having a look, because I didn't realise that until literally right this second. Oh, there's somewhere she doesn't have the tribal, like, tattoos on her. Maybe I can use that as a reference, because it looks a bit more simple. Not that I'm after something simple, but more so I don't have the accessories, you know? Open image in a new tab. Oh, and their eyes are blue too. They look very much like wild cats, I think, with the way that their nose is. You know what I mean? Okay. I don't know how we're going to do some of this hair. We'll do inspired by hair. Actually, what's really good is it's hair washing day, and her hair looks wet because she's obviously been in the water. So that works out really well. I haven't looked at this picture. I literally received this present and went live. Oh my god! Also today, thank you very much. I got some wishlist stuff. I got the wig that I plan to use for Beast Boy, because I want to do Beast Boy, a few different variations. Hi Anani, how are you? Welcome on in. And I got some more white body paint. Thank you so much, so much for this. I go through it like water. Hey. So that's really helpful. Thank you so much. Thank you. They arrived today, so I'm really happy. Okay. Yeah, great work. Okay, so I'll tie my hair back and then we'll get started. I'm not sure what I'll do about the eyes, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. It's not a problem. I think everybody expects that I don't have giant eyes. Yanks, don't look at me like that. How dare you use my own emotes against me? Right, okay. Teal. Teal. Can't remember the last time I did something teal. Okay, right. Do they have eyebrows? No, they don't.
Charge complete.
Thanks, headphone lady. No eyebrows. Right, let's get rid of the eyebrows first then, chat. Say goodbye, temporarily. Time to shave them off. I already shaved off half of them. But the other half, oh, there's my glue stick. But the other half of my eyebrows, they remain. Oh my gosh. Goodness me, Mel. Goodness me. Right, and then where's my palette knife? I washed it yesterday. So it should be in here. There it is. Got it. I'm Clumsy07. Ain't that the truth? Is my microphone okay, by the way? I'm trialing out a different position. Have you also met Bella and Davina IRL? Yes, so I've met Davina IRL. I actually have hung out with Davina quite a lot. I have not met Bella yet, though. Sounds good to you. Okay, good. I can roll forward slightly. But no, they're all so lovely. They're really, really nice. Hi, Robster. How are you? Okay, so let's glue these down. Temporarily rid of them. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. Very, very good today. I'm a little bit tired, but I think that was my fault for accidentally falling asleep at 4 AM. I'd like to say I tried really hard not to, but I didn't. I didn't try that hard. Again, I know. I think I'm not very good at stopping streaming. I think I'm dangerously a few steps away from Ginny. You just realised that? What? Oh, it was so cute. It was so cute, though. Wasn't it so cute? Why is this dark now? Oh! Thank you so much. Rob, thank you for gifting. And Little Dart, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gaming into the early morning. Very similar. Yeah. I'm just not very good at having self-control when it comes to gaming. Thank you so much, Robs. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Okay, we just wait for these to dry. We keep layering it on. It's going to be quite interesting, I think. I think what I'm going to have to do is go over it with a cream makeup. Dusty! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. You are an angel. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, or they can come and speak to me. Thank you so much, Dusty. I love you so much. Thank you. Ba 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 ba. Dusty, thank you so much. Thank you for another 100 bits. What the heck? Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Dusty. Kings, oh my god. Thank you so much. You guys kicked off a hype train. Thank you so much. Holy heck. Are you for real? Thank you so much. Oh my god. It's the girl that has a birthday in 4 days. Oh my god. Have I been preparing for it? No. Thank you so much. Thank you. 4 days, chat. There's a 7 in there somewhere. A Warcraftio? I don't know. Somewhere. Thank you so much. Oh, Ripster, I'm not sure what you're talking about, I'm afraid. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for kicking off a hype train. Let's go. Thank you. There we go. Slowly covering these brows. Ba-ba-da. That's awesome, Nicholas. Quick maths. If you take 4 into the last number of current year 3 and then add them together, then you get 7. There's a 7 in there somewhere. See? 0 found the 7. Okie dokie. Let's see. Eyebrows. Oh my god, I forgot my memory card. No. Do I have another one in here? Tell me. Oh, what's this? Chat, here's one I prepared earlier. Oh my god, stop doing that to me. You're upsetting me. Tell me there's a memory card over here. Tell me I've done that with my nice desk organizer. Yes! Oh, thank god. Chat, thank you. This is why you guys are really great, okay? Thank you so much, because you guys help to organize my life, and I am naturally unorganized, but sometimes it works out. That was a gift from you, chat. That was a gift. First try. Damn, chat. You saved me there, you really did. 4. That desk tidy. Nice work. Nice desk organization. Even I didn't know it was there. I took a wild guess and I'd put it there in the past. Thank you very much. Woo! Right, watch it be like full of loads of makeup looks I don't remember doing. What's the last makeup look on here? Oh no, the last one is Payday. Oh my god, the last one? No way. The last one is that, chat. Can you remember it? When I did it on the corner of my face? Damn, that feels like forever ago now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that was ages ago. Look at that. Oh my god. And there is a 7 in 12. Look. Also, sorry, can I just say I'm very, very proud of this. Look, it doesn't need editing. Can you see what I mean? It's got a red line around it to tell me what's in focus. But like, it's perfectly fine. Everything is what I need there. Damn, I forgot about this. This was a cool look. That was fun. That Pennywise makeup was pretty amazing. Thank you. Lol, 1:46 AM. It's ingrained in me. That was fun. I liked that look. I didn't know if I could do it. Yeah. Being unorganized is sometimes a blessing. I'm a mess, but it's alright, because I accept it. Oh, this is nice. Oh my god! These makeup looks are forever ago. A real treat. Well, I don't know. I feel like they were actually in August, but that to me feels like forever ago. Right, let me just turn that off for now, and then I'll put this back on. Birthday look back video. I was going to make a video of all of the makeup looks that I did this year. And then I looked at it and I was like, do I want to do that? Yes. Do I want to spend the time it takes to do that? No. No, I don't. I really don't. Okay, great. A nice quick 24-hour video. And that's the short form. Alright. Alright. Let's see if we can wipe off some of the glue off this. Okay. Okie dokie. So then we have to go in with a cream paint, for the reason being that otherwise these eyebrows will show through, and I don't really want them to show through. This is the time when I would typically use a sponge. I don't usually use them, but I use them when it comes to things like this. So let's grab that palette knife again, and I'm just going to take some cream based makeup that's got a brush bristle attached to it. Put it on the back of my hand, and then I'm just going to start warming it up. You love the Nebula artwork? When you say the Nebula artwork, Robster, do you mean the character? Because I have done a Galaxy one before as well. Like, not the actual starry one, right? The Nebula, the character from Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, the Marvel character. Yeah, I've painted her a couple of times now, I think, actually. She's fun. She's fun to paint. Right, then now that it's a bit warmer, let's go over the eyebrows. Thank you. Yeah, she's really fun to paint. The metal arm is always really, really tough to like bring the illusion to life, because it's painting something to look like it's metal is quite tricky, and it's like her whole arm, so it's very challenging, I think. Birthday event? I didn't notice. Yeah, it's my birthday on Sunday. In Discord? Yeah, I just made it earlier. Alright, and then I'm just going to bring some of this paint down here a little bit, just so it helps blend some of it out, because all of this is going to be highlighted anyway because of the nature of the design. If I break it, I write 0. Sometimes I think that when I see stuff, I'm like, oh, but it's on such a nice number, like. But I still want to be like really supportive, but also like the number looks nice. I don't know about donuts, but I have an Instagram. You can do !S. Bam, bam, bam. Why didn't it come up for you then, Zero? That's so weird. Right, okay, and then let's just get rid of any of the excess on my hand, and then I will powder my forehead. It did, it's just really delayed. No, I pressed that one, Zero. I pressed it on my Stream Deck. Nightbot is overloaded. I think Nightbot wants to have a break, and we're not letting it. Oh, thank you very much, Johnny British. That's very kind of you. I'm going on holiday next month, and I went on holiday last month, so I think it sounds like I go on holiday all the time, when really that's not true. But yeah, I'm going on holiday next month, so it's okay. Eyebrows gone. Has it really, Zero? Oh, then my mistake, because it's only shown up once for me, so I wonder how often it does that. Mel needs more items. I can't. So that was the thing, you know, and I know this sounds really silly, and I think it sounds really cheesy. You guys have gifted me so much. I have received so much stuff this year, and I can't think of anything that I would really, really like that's like, oh, crazy. The Leku to me that's down here, like here, is already pretty crazy, and that's amazing. But there's like, so I'm just gonna have a dono goal for my birthday, which is pretty normal that we would normally do. But like, do know, like, I'm very, very happy. Cold hard cash it is. Cash always goes a long way. I'll make sure that cash goes a long way. But you are an amazing artist. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just don't really buy myself a lot of like things. I don't really feel like I need a lot. I like having stuff for makeup looks to just do more. Like, that's it. But I've already, like, I get gifted a lot of makeup. When I need a bit more makeup, you guys have throughout the year been like, no problem. There's nothing really that crazy that I've sought after. Thank you, headphone lady. That I've been sought after, you know what I mean? Like, I'm really happy. No, I don't really need much more. I did have a look to see if there was anything that would like, ooh, I'd like one of those. But like, there's really nothing. There was really nothing. Stop doing that! Thank you. Means more streams for us. I mean, like, ultimately, yeah. Like, I know how this sounds, and it's not my intention to, like, if you think about this with really good intentions, financial help does help me, but I don't think it should be like, you should be obligated to do it, you know, like, it's okay. It's okay. I don't expect people to turn up and just hand over their hard-working money, you know? There is a cost of living crisis, so I don't want to expect it and be like, you should give me your money. I don't think that at all. Twitch is a free platform. Yeah, obviously it helps because, you know, the electricity bill, you know, food, and like just keeping me alive, that's really nice. But also, it's okay. It's fine. You know, like, I'm okay. Like, I'm not a millionaire. I don't know anyone who is, but like, it's fine to not be a millionaire, you know what I mean? Like, it's okay. I'm pretty happy. I'm happy. I'm good. In this economy, yeah, like, I don't want to expect people to, I don't think it's fair to just expect people to, like, give me their money. And I'm grateful for anything that you guys give. If it's, you know, like 100 bits, I think that's the minimum on my channel, for reasons. If it's 100 bits, if it's a gifted sub, you know, like, if it's a large debt, I'm always grateful for everything, you know, because you never know what someone's situation is. Like, they might, like, I always think about it like, okay, but you don't know. Maybe somebody only has £5, and out of £5, they give you £1. So they've only got £4 left. And that's a lot to give. So I think, like, you know, you should always just be grateful for it. And ultimately, I think if we're quite realistic, a lot of the time, it's everybody's dream to be able to do this full time. And I'm able to do this full time, and that means more to me than I could ever even describe. You'd never know. I'd never be able to fully put it into words how grateful I am that I get to do this. I get to sit here and do makeup looks over and over and over and over and over and over again. And this is what I do. And like, I love that. That's all I've ever wanted. So I've already got everything I've ever wanted for that. You know what I mean? And that's everything. So, you know, people turning up and just watching me do it, having a laugh with me, bonus. Financial stuff, even more amazing. But it's never like, you're never obligated to. But yeah, obviously it helps. But it's not the be all and end all. And I don't think it ever should be. I'm really grateful that I get to be in that, like, to do makeup, and I get video game companies or like any company who's interested in the stuff that I do. That's amazing. I'm really grateful, because I never thought I'd be able to do it. You know? Thank you, Zero. Okay, yeah, load state. We gave it to your awesome artwork. Thank you. So yeah. I don't know. There's a nice message in there somewhere, I think. I don't know where it is. I lost it. I lost track. But yeah. I just like doing makeup. I'm surprised you're all here too. Right, is this a bit more that's a little bit more their colour and their vibe. And then let's see what else we have. Because I had one the other day, so I was using it for something. So we've got to be careful that we don't go too blue. This is the white that I was mixing it directly on. So in short, puppy games are cute. Oh my god, it was so cute, Jeff. I love 101 Dalmatians. It was my favourite one. I loved it so much. Cruella was completely, you know, she had lost the plot. Jesus. But also, you know, like, the dogs are cute. Very happy about the dogs. What did I paint? Oh, it was Sally. I did Sally the other day, didn't I? Okay. Anyway, now after my long spiel about me being really grateful for this job, let's try and turn myself into an alien. Okay. Okay, I'm just looking at a photo of her. Okay, interesting face shape. Rounded. Will I choose the same face shape though? Do they all have the same face shape? I feel like I could go with mine. I haven't tried it, but I heard the new Avatar. I've also heard that. Yeah, I've heard it's really awesome. Okay. Okay. Let's just start and see what happens. Yeah, no, I've heard really good stuff about it. Right, okay, let's go in. Looking gay, pretty looking gay. Do you know what? I don't I'm not really bothered about the films. I don't really care. But somebody did say to me a long time ago that the films look like they'd make a really nice video game. And so I agree. I agree. I think it looks like a world that you'd want to explore yourself. So I think the fact that they have turned it into a video game now is really cool. Knows more than yeah. I mean, the thing is though, like when it comes down to things like movies and genres, I think some of the time, like a lot of people, I think sometimes people fucking forget. It also depends on your own interests, you know. My mum used to have the game for the first film on PlayStation. There was a game before? I didn't know that. No one really talked. I never heard of that. Oh, thank you for telling me about it. I didn't know. Wow, so one already existed. Was that back in the era of make a video game for every film that comes out, even if it takes 10 minutes? Or something, I think. Yeah, this one's Ubisoft as well. Oh, I didn't know. But most of them, yeah, most of them figure out, weren't they? But equally, they were still fun. It came with a figurine, really? Wow. I like little collector's editions when it comes with like a little bit of merchandise. I think it's really cool. Once again, game being better than the film theory. Oh, yeah. Interesting though that the film came first though. Actually, the lips are a bit blue as well. Fergie, so I think I'm doing the water one. I've done the blue one a few times before. And so I asked chat earlier why some of them are a bit more teal, because I haven't seen the latest film. So I'm doing the more teal version. Time off? A break? What's that? I don't know. I heard it's something you could eat. I was going to say the water tribe is more of a light blue. Yeah, so I didn't know about that. So because I've done the blue version quite a lot, I think it's quite nice to try and do something different. That's so crazy, Punisher, that like it sounds like he knew. Decades at least. Well, apparently the video game's really good. Right, so I'm just putting in some of the brush texture into the paint. Is a Far Cry. It's like Far Cry. I felt like Ubisoft for a while did a lot of games which were quite similar, so I gave it a bit of a break for a while. But I do want to go back and play the latest Far Cry. Okay, I don't know if you can slightly see that texture that I've kind of put in. Oh no. Ghost is stuck in traffic and has work to do tonight. Oh no. No. Oh dear. That's not good. Far Cry Blood Dragon. I loved Blood Dragon. I thought it was cool. Hang on a minute. Let me do my recording. Okay. That's my fate. Yeah. I really liked Blood Dragon. I thought it was really cool. I felt like there was something quite refreshing about it, and it just felt like vibes. You know what I mean? It felt pretty vibey. Far Cry New Dawn, not got to 6 yet. Forgive me, which one is that one? Far Cry New Dawn. New Dawn? Which is the one that has the chicken guy from Breaking Bad? You tapped out after Far Cry 5. I tapped out after Far Cry 4. I got part of the way through Far Cry 4 and then I got a bit like, oh, not sure. I think I need a bit of a break. The chicken guy is 6. Right, okay. Wait, so the chicken guy is 6. So that means 5 is the one with the church, right? Frat boys ever. Oh yeah, 4 was really pretty, I felt like. It was Nepal, wasn't it? It was really pretty, but I kept jumping in and out of the game, which is obviously my own fault, but I got really confused with the storyline, and then I did something really silly, which, well, I didn't think it was silly at the time, but I pretty much did all the side quests before I did the main campaign. But then I was really, really, really confused because I felt like I had almost progressed a bit too far in some areas. And in other places, I had no idea what was going on. But I was pretty strong. So I didn't really get what I was meant to be doing because I had unlocked so much. And I remember, like, I didn't know what was going on anymore. So I think I remember looking at it and I was like, I'm so confused. I feel like I almost need to start the game again. So that's why I was like, oh, I don't know. I'm gonna give up. But I know obviously that's my own fault for going through it all. Yeah, I basically one punch through. Yeah, and then I was like a quarter of the way through the storyline, and I was like, I genuinely don't know what's going on. I don't know what anyone's talking about, and I don't know what we're doing. With Cyberpunk, I've maxed out street cred and all the blade skill tree, and I'm about to start the main quest. Really? Yeah, it gets confusing sometimes. I will say it, because I'm a bit like, okay. Because I tried to jump in and out of the campaign every so often, but then I got more confused. So I know it was my own fault, right? I know. Oh my god, hang on a minute. Hang on, chat. Oh, you did that in Ghost. You did that in Ghost of Tsushima. I did all the side quests before moving up to the island, so I was OP. Yeah, and it does get a bit confusing sometimes. I think because things don't feel challenging anymore. That you're not sure if you're in the right place. Compared to the normal linear method, good work. I'm impressed. Yeah, it was tough because I was just really confused. One game I was so glad I fully leveled up for was Assassin's Creed Odyssey. The last boss in the second DLC was a true... Really? I've played games like that where I felt like, oh, I'm not really high enough level for this. And then sometimes you felt a bit frustrated. I'm not for... Okay, so I do think... So what I think for a lot of the modern games is that there comes... No, hang on. Let me reword this to be better. I don't think it's more so the modern games. I think a lot of games now require a lot of grinding to be able to unlock quite a lot of stuff. Because one of the things that I've personally been frustrated about for a long time is that I think a lot of games are almost too big. And I totally understand that a lot of people want to have a massive game because they feel like playing a game for 60 hours, it gets their money's worth. But it makes it hard, I think, when you are an adult and there's a lot of stuff that other responsibilities that you want to do, that it makes sense why games like Call of Duty and FIFA do really well because they're more pick up and play. Whereas things where you have to invest time into and grind, they end up quite... I feel like they end up being a bit more like, oh, I don't really have the time to put into that to fully enjoy it because I'm going to get frustrated. So that's how I personally feel. Casual gamers are left behind. No, I wouldn't say they're left behind. I personally think that's why things like Twitch and YouTube are amazing. Because a lot of people, like I have, for instance, like we'll go sister-in-law, she hasn't got the time to game anymore. So she and her husband have been thoroughly enjoying playthroughs of like Spider-Man on YouTube. And just because they don't get to play it themselves doesn't mean that they don't enjoy the video game in their own way. So I wouldn't, I wouldn't gatekeep that and be like, oh, you're not really a real gamer then. Personally, I think it makes it quite tough. Which is why I like having a campaign which is sometimes even a bit shorter. I'm all for like a short story as long as it's written really well and it's good. But I can see why a lot of people feel like they don't have time to play games. Yeah, like it's tough when you've got not a lot of time to play. Because for instance, like, not trying to make it about myself, but like even with me, who is a full-time streamer, even I find it hard to fit in video games on stream, even though I live on this platform. I find that tough to be able to fit everything in. Because it's not my primary content. I don't think people get left behind. I just think you end up having to be careful with picking and choosing what you're going to play. But equally, when you're, because when I was like when I was at school, I had loads of time to play video games. I could play video games all the time, and I did. I literally didn't stop. So it's just a very, very different world when you become an adult and you still want to play games. It becomes really tough. But it doesn't mean it's not impossible. It just means that, you have to pick and choose certain things that you want to do. But yeah, having responsibilities does make it really hard. Which again is why I'm all for games which aren't 30-hour campaigns all the time. I think it's good to have a mix. But equally, I like it as well when you can go through a game and you know full well that there's no pressure having to do all the side quests. Because one of the reasons why I don't really bother with a lot of the side quests and I don't platinum stuff anymore is because I don't really have like the time to do it all. So I like personally to get the main campaign, play the main campaign and do some of the side quests, and then I'm not worried about it. I used to be like, oh my god, I have to do everything. But like not anymore. There's a lot of games that I want to play. I really enjoy because most are ribbed by having obnoxious difficulty. Some of them, yeah, some of them are really tough. Do you know a game that I got to the end and I could never complete was actually Mirror's Edge. The final level, I couldn't get past it. With games as a service, you can only play for like 1 or 2 of them and the market is saturated. I think it becomes quite tough because everybody obviously, well, we're definitely in an industry where we all like video games, right? Just pretty much most of us. So it becomes quite difficult because everybody would like to be part of it. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I just think it means that for people like probably a lot of people in the chat who don't get a lot of time to play video games, it becomes a little bit like, oh, you might feel like, oh, I wish I had more time to play. And it's frustrating when a lot of the games are like 50-hour campaigns. It doesn't make it any more fun. I think it probably depends on the games that you're playing too. Was a one-time playthrough and that's it. The parkour controls are so oddball. They're really bizarre, aren't they? Are you water or airbender? Water. Or if you have a ton, oh my god, exactly, RC guy. Like when you have like I have Starfield, and I'm already struggling to get through like Alan Wake, and I want to play Starfield, and there's so many games that I want to play, and I haven't even started Baldur's Gate 3. So it becomes almost like it's so tough, isn't it, to be able to be like, well, I've got a lot of them now. Like Alien Isolation, the reason why I kind of gave up on it was because there was so much. Like it's super long, and also I'm not very stealthy, so it takes me a lot longer. So I think you end up being more selective about the games that you play, whereas like when I had a lot more free time, I used to just play anything. Like, I'd play the whole campaign, give it a go, and be like, yeah, that was okay. But now, I can't really do that. Like, unless I do the whole thing on stream. What is this stealth word that exists in the community? Stealth is overrated. I agree with you, RC guy. As far as I'm concerned, it's still stealthy if no one lives to tell the tale. So if I go in with a rocket launcher, it's not my problem. It's still stealthy. So, whatever. Patience and stealth are required to play. Without them, constant death. Yeah, that's very much me. It's, and also, I get scared of, like, losing progress or something in the game. So I get frustrated. So I kind of feel a bit like it's really, really tough game. Stealth is kill everyone, yo. I love the shade of blue. Thanks, it's a really nice shade, isn't it? Right, let me have a look at see if I can find a close-up pattern of her. Water. Of her face markings. Ah, here we go. What's the theme of today's artwork? Avatar. Swirls on the shelf. Oh, great news. Oh, no, they are. Are they? Oh, no. I was like, great news. The dots aren't symmetrical. They are. Damn it. Fine. Well, I got away with that one. I still have Don Donkey in my head. Sorry. It's a cracking tune, though. I will say, whoever wrote it is an absolute genius. Yeah, Robster. So that's so I just got sent a GPU for that today, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. So I was like, I'm gonna do an Avatar makeup look today to celebrate. But yeah, so it's just come out. I think it came out a few weeks ago. It was really cute. I saw a lot of people were painting themselves on Twitch, and I was like, oh. It was nice seeing a lot of people who don't normally try out something like makeup like this give it a go, and it was really fun. I felt really happy. GPU. I'm off out to watch some football. Good luck with your team, Kings. I think that's what you say before people go. Bye. Avatar on the shelf, maybe. Avatar on the shelf. No, because I can't be green screen because I'll just disappear now. Yang, shut up! I saw streamers saying that they were playing an Avatar game. I assume that was the new one. Yeah. Yeah, there was a new one that came out. It's by Ubisoft. We'll see your hair. Yeah, it's the only thing. Hey, Absolutely, how are you? I got the new GPU and Avatar code with it. Nice, Absolutely, nice. Have you been playing, or have you not had chance yet? Avatar. No, Robster, there's a new Avatar game that's come out. There's a new one. Here. Link of Death. So there's a new video game that came out. It's a fad they'll never catch on. It's on PC too, yeah. Hi, real one. How are you? Yeah, so there's a new game. And Ubisoft and AMD sent me a new GPU today, which was crazy. And CPU. That's limited edition for the new Avatar game. So I was like, oh my god. That's crazy. So I was like, oh my god, I want to do Avatar today. Alright, so I'm just trying to define one edge of these like tiger stripes that we have. But then since this one goes in the middle, I'll do both. I know, I can't believe it. I'm really, really grateful. So I was like, I want to do makeup today. I was wondering what to do today as well. I was like, umming and ahhing. I was like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. And then I received that and I was like, oh my god, okay. It's affecting the usability of your PC. Oh, really, Cake? Do you think you'll get a chance to upgrade soon? Oh my god, Zero. I thought it was so funny. It's literally about swords. About that part in the game. It's so funny. Because there's a part in the game where Sid, his friend, tries to kill something with his sword. And he goes, we're going to need a bigger sword. And Clive goes, mine's bigger. And Sid's like, thank you, Clive. Waiting for that Grinch speedrun now with those upgrades. Do you know what? Even after doing the Grinch once, I don't actually know if I could speedrun it. I actually don't know. Right, I think the nose is a big thing for the avatar, so hopefully once I've put this nose in, it'll look a bit better. Slime the bees and shoot straight really fast. Both of those things I struggled with. Aw, Zero. Oh my god. The song in the background. Oh, it's from this playlist. You can just have the whole playlist. Hi Anna, how are you? Okay. So it seems to me as like all of the avatars have kind of like almost like a lip liner on. There we go. The avatar shop at Charlotte Tilbury. Hey LNZ! The nose has appeared. It's here. I think I got to work on the nose a little bit more though. A bit. Oh, gosh. LNZ, LNZ, LNZ. What are we going to do with you? Okay, so now I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of white and I'm going to try and highlight bits around here and hope for the best, okay? Okay, so I'm going to try and highlight bits around the mouth as well. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Cool, and then I'll take some white eyeshadow and I'm going to really try and pack it on the nose because I really want the nose to kind of look wider. Thank you very much, Rob. Okay, and then really put more down here. Okay, so then The actual eyes are toughy because they obviously don't wear any makeup, but my eyes don't look like theirs. So I think I'm going to have to just have a bit of creative licensing with the eyes. So let's see what we can do. There you go, Zero. Have you ever seen Maya Alien? No. No, I've never heard of that. Okay, and then let's see what happens if we drag some underneath the eye. She's cool and transforms into any living thing. Oh, wow. Anything that's living. Like plankton. Does she have to see it first? Or can she just see a picture? It's never really explained. Huh. That's crazy. Right, okay. And that looks well good. Thank you so much, Jellyfish. Thank you. It's kind of tricky, I was just mentioning, because the eyes, obviously mine are not the same as an avatar's eyes. So we've got to kind of, I'm trying to use just a bit of like creative licensing to play around with the eyes. And also Doctor Who. Oh, I used to watch Doctor Who, but not really much anymore. Okay, so now I'm gonna hydrate because my God. I can't get over the fact that there was a TV show of Mission Impossible. Since when? How many impossible missions have they succeeded? Because I kind of feel like it's just further emphasizing my point. Do they do separate missions? So is every episode in it an impossible mission that they prove possible? I trust you and I won't. Alright, I'm just going to get a bit more texture in here because it doesn't look as organic as I want it to. That's a bit better. I don't know if you can see the difference it made, but I can. Okay, cool. I'll just wait for this to slightly dry a little bit before I touch it. The intro to the old Mission Impossible was like a match that had been struck and powder being burnt from the TV show. There's also got spoof to Mission Impossible in the 60s called Get. I've heard of Get Smart, but I thought that was a film with the man from The Office in it. Ow. A hiccup. And the word stands for Impossible Mission Force. Impossible Mission Force doesn't have a good ring to it. Yeah, Steve Carell. Carell? That guy. You've never watched it. Right, okay, yeah, right, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I only watched Mission Impossible for the first time in August. I thought it was okay. I wouldn't necessarily say like my mind was blown by it. I thought it was all right. But like, I'm not obsessed with it, you know what I mean? But then again, I feel like I'm not really obsessed with a lot of stuff. I feel like I see a lot of stuff and I'm like, okay. Stargate 1? I haven't seen Stargate. I don't mind doing something that's quite obvious every so often. Yeah, I have. Do you know what, chat? I'm starting to feel like I'm gonna have to find another crazy film to put on every year. Because we've done Colour Safe for a lot. And now I think I'm gonna have to go on the hunt for another crazy film. But I don't know where I'll find it. House of Orphans. That's true. You really want me to watch that one. I know you mentioned it quite a lot. I would like to try it. I need to go back down my rabbit. I need to go revisit my past and go back down this rabbit hole of watching really bizarre films and then making you guys watch them. was the worst movie ever made and wasn't wrong. Oh my god, for real? The Warriors. I've never heard of that, but I know the Warrior TV show just got cancelled. Never type and read at the same time. It doesn't work. No. Do you know what? To me, it's sometimes when you guys are talking to me in chat and I'm trying to write something down, and then I keep getting really mixed up and I keep writing what you guys are saying in chat. Oh my god. Sometimes. Because I always try and like do my best to have a look at the chat, and sometimes I think it's a habit that I need to be like, hang on a minute, just give myself a second, because honestly, I play video games and I'll be like, okay, 1 sec, I'm not paying any attention, and then I'll just carry on looking at the chat, and then I'll be like, oh, I died. But I'm not mad, because I feel like looking at the chat and reading chat a lot is a good thing. One of the weirdest films I've ever seen. Yeah, I usually tend to like fall down a rabbit hole of films students have made. And they're always so bizarre. You know something, Mcroft, the shocking difference between a Gen X and a millennial for pop culture is just incredible. Are you talking to me? About me? Oh, what? I don't know if are you on about me? Because I just don't really pay attention to a lot of, like, stuff. Huh? What do you mean? Because if you're using me as an example, don't. Because I literally spend all my time doing makeup. So I'm not really spending a lot of time doing like, watching stuff or taking part in pop culture, if that's what you mean. I am a poor example. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. While I'm at work is too many times, my boss says. I knew somebody, and when they would work as well, and they are so impressive. The maximum number of streams they could listen to and follow all the conversations for was 4. I can't do 1. 4? And then he used to put us on in the background, because we were all part of this really lovely team. And for the life of me, I can't understand how he managed to do it. I don't get it. I don't get how he did it. It was one of my it was my old boss at DeviantArt, and he loved I love him so much. He loved the team so much, and he would listen to up to 4. And because past then he couldn't follow what was going on. And I was like, past then? Like, I struggle with 1 because I'm so distracted by everything else that's going on around me. But he used to have 4 on at the same time, and that's what he could follow. 4. I could, yeah, right, 0. 2? 2's still impressive to me. They may well not know. But that just comes with time, though, doesn't it? Like, my grandparents would talk about stuff from, like, the 1950s, and I wouldn't have a clue about what they were on about. I think that's normal. 4 plus chats and Discord and gaming at the same time. No, not for me. But that was at home with multiple screens. I used to mod many channels at once. Yeah, not for me. But equally, I think I've generally just got a lot of things going on. In my own timeline. At the same time, having 3 different conversations to keep up with. Yeah, not for me. Not for me at all. I do think my moderators already kind of have their hands full, to be honest with you, here. So bless them if they do. I don't ask if they moderate other people at the same time, because it can get a little hectic sometimes. But personally for me, as a personal thing, I prefer it when I would prefer my moderators moderate a lot less people, because sometimes things can go completely off and I wouldn't want, you know, them to feel too like stretched out among too many streams. So I just prefer it if for them. But equally, that's not my call to make. That's a really good point, Zero. Yeah, there's so much that you can watch now. Because you can watch stuff now, but you can watch stuff from like the 1970s if you wanted to. Yeah, Mark. So like I used to have people like telling me that they would moderate like 12 streams at the same time. And like as a streamer, I don't really feel like that's helpful. Like, that's crazy. The clingiest, cuddliest cat. I've realised I don't want a cat now. Moderating is a sport, yeah. It's not really for me. I would rather like have somebody that would moderate less. But equally, there's a lot of stuff going on while I'm streaming with my mods, which is why it's always open. So it's not necessarily just the stream. But that's just for me. Because I just don't want people to have like too much going on and then like feel like I'm expecting stuff when I'm not. Like, because especially a lot of my moderators are working at the same time. Also, like, moderating's free, so I'd hate for them to feel like it's like a whole job. Mod Olympics of 2024. Oh my god. Sat on my head while I was fast asleep and then decided to lick himself clean. Wow. That's so cute though. You do a lot of other things like giveaways too. Yeah, right. So like, I don't think I'm like a particularly big streamer, but you know, if it's a lot smaller, then yeah. But yeah, I got like a lot of stuff going on. Like I've had stuff before where it's been extremely frustrating because I've had issues going on in Discord while I'm live. So I've had my moderators are trying to address that, as well as like organising some different things for me. Like yesterday, Star Wars Lady was being an angel and was helping me with some 3D printing files while I was streaming. So like I'm very aware like there's a lot of stuff going on, you know? So that's why for me, as a personal thing, I'm not saying everyone should do it. I would just rather have a moderator that would do less. He's a cute rag doll. I think it's time you double your mod's pay. Do you know what? I've genuinely tried to offer before to try and see if I could pay them, but it's not really something I'm able to, and they all denied me. Ferociously. angrily. Yeah, I've done some of it. Fastest spreadsheet design. Hi, Fairy, how are you? You have a great mod team, Mel. Yeah, they're really amazing. I have to be really careful though, like I had issues before, like it was very scary. But it's okay now. So I'm really, 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 really scared and like particular with like who gets modded. Robster, what are you talking about? The mods are a fab team. Yeah, no, they're amazing. I'm really lucky to have them. It's a lot of responsibility. No, yeah, major. Yes, Zero, they can. They can really be very, very surprising. That's very true. It's one of the reasons why I'm very, very reluctant. Like, for instance, like when we do the giveaways, they can send you the link. None of my the only person who can see like your personal information to send stuff to is me and Ghost, because Ghost prints them out and for me to prepare them, and then I delete them as soon as I've processed all the giveaways. And I also refuse to let anybody sort out like if like when I have my shop open, no one's doing that. It's me only. I don't want anyone other than myself and Ghost to process any of your personal information. I don't not like no, absolutely not. Like I should be the one responsible for all of that. You know what I mean? Because I've seen people before, like I saw this person and it stressed me out so much, but they found it funny and I didn't think it was funny at all. Whereas like they were like because they had won a giveaway for somebody, they had like sent their address on Discord or something, whatever. But then they were using their Discord on stream and then they doxed 2 of their viewers and they were like, "Oh, it was really funny," and I was like, there's nothing funny about that. Like, that's very like, no, I just find that like so, oh my god, yeah. I won't let it. I won't. Nuh-uh. Like, I'd rather hold. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Zero. They were like, oh yeah, you know, we all laughed about it, but I was kind of like, oh my god, like, it's why I'm so like I'm really particular about like opening certain windows on my stream. Like I'm always trying really hard to make sure like the limited show of my like even my own desktop, just because like just in case, like I try and just clear everything just because I'm just so scared of it. Like I want to protect you guys as well. Like it's not right, you know what I mean? Yeah, abuse of trust is a huge no. Yeah, I feel like your hair has grown. I was thinking that the other day, Fergie. It seems really long now. I don't know what happened. Well, I do things like enter giveaways for that reason. Yeah, Yanks, and I completely understand. I totally get it. And when I do stuff for companies, whenever, so for instance, when you fill out the form for the giveaway, I take the form, and then the only other person who sees that is my contact who's sorting out your giveaway. For instance, at Scan, it's my friend called Matt. And he will process all of that, and then because I say to him, as soon as you've done this, I'm deleting the file. And I had a message from Square Enix saying, you will not believe the amount of people who will just send me an address in a Twitter DM, but your Twitter DM could be hacked. Your Twitter could be hacked. So I send it as a link to a file, and then that gets deleted as soon as it's been sorted. I'll delete it. I don't want your address hanging out. Like, I'm really scared and I'm really particular about it because you've entrusted me with that, and I'm trying to make sure I'm like really, really responsible for it because it's not cool. Yeah, and do you know what, K-Cat? I think that's one of the things that's really scary as well. Is like sometimes when you've gone into somebody's stream and like the mods are the ones acting up in a really rude way, I always wonder, like, you're just making, because they set a really good example for everyone, don't they? But yeah, my mods are amazing and I love them so much. But it was tricky. It was tricky picking a team. Yeah, a lot of people don't take it seriously, Fergie, but it's really scary. I had a go at someone online because they were doing orders at Halloween and they showed their label maker printing stuff, and I paused it, and I could read just out of interest. I paused it on their stories and I could read the addresses and it had their full name on it. And I was like, these people could be influencers as well. Like, I'm not saying it makes it any worse, but obviously there is a risk. So I messaged them and I just said, I'm just letting you know, I can read all of these messages. And they were like, well, it's blurry on my phone screen. And I screenshotted it and I sent it and I said, look, I said, I can zoom in on all of these addresses. I was like, you need to take this story down because I can read that, and I'm not going to be the only one. They were like, oh, well, my phone can't. And I was like, and then they were like, oh, I'm going to, and then I just ignored whatever. They were like, oh, I'm going to sort it out. And I was like, okay, cool. Then they uploaded it again, but they put a sticker over some of it. And they were like, and they messaged me and they were like, hey, how's that? And I was like, I can still read it. I was like, I can still read it. And they're like, oh, but it took me ages to film this. And I was like, don't upload this. Stop it. And then I was really frustrated because afterwards they're like, you know, you've been so kind helping me. I'd like to give you a percentage off so you can order something if you wanted to. And I was like, no, I don't want to, because you uploaded this. I don't want that. I was like, okay, thanks. I'm like, oh my god, I don't want. Why would I want that? I know, right? Yeah, it's like, I just. Yeah, anyway, so I'm really particular about it. Like, I could live with myself if I accidentally dox someone. I'd feel awful. Grab addresses off a street. Yeah, exactly. Like, you gotta be really careful with a lot of stuff. There's so many things that are really frightening. Like, I've met people before, who are influencers, and I've gone to their house, and they've got their full name printed on the front door. I think, like... like, that's so scary. Yeah, so anyway, long story short, I'm really particular about picking mods. I find it a very, very serious, very, very serious task. And yeah, I have to just, yeah. Has the name on the door? I didn't see that when I was there, but maybe it was like in a different area. Crazy. Yeah, right, fairy. Like, oh my god. But like, I totally understand that, you know, some people won't want to enter certain giveaways and stuff. I'm really particular about it. And I won't enter giveaways for the same reason. Sometimes, but equally, you know, like, I get it if people don't want to enter mine. I totally get it. That's no problem. Sometimes it's sad because I can see that you'd want the thing that I'm trying to give you, but it's just the way it is. That's so sad. People are really mean. Can't believe Mel actually trusts me. I do! But yeah, I've had my trust broken before. So I'm real, and also just as in general as a person, I have a lot of trust issues. I really don't trust a lot of stuff. And like, it's not something like to take personally. I just don't trust a lot of things. So I'm just like, okay. Oh wow, Mr. Pike, that's a lot. She now has cute ducks. That's so cute. Yeah, it's tough because essentially there's just a lot of people out there who just want to see bad things happen. Hi, Base. How are you? Right, okay. Okay, I feel like we're getting somewhere, chap. I think we're alright so far. Okay, so let's have a look at what eyeliners I have. Sorry, this is going back like 3 decades in chat. But no, I thought that the other day, Fergie. I was looking at my hair and I was like, it does look a lot longer. I don't know what happened. But it's suddenly, because this isn't a high ponytail, and I feel like a while ago it would have been here. But I feel like it's suddenly grown quite a lot, and I don't know why. I don't know if I've just not noticed it, which is really, really probable. But no, I thought that, and I was like, I was looking at it the other day, and I was like, what the hell? Because I was like, really, so I'm really excited to do what, Mel? Yeah, to play around with the hair today because I'm, oh my god, I have the perfect one. Oh my god, look at that eyeliner colour. Damn. Because I wanted to, I know this is so silly, but normally I don't get a chance to blow dry my hair. Yeah, I think so, Yanks. I don't normally get a chance to blow dry my hair because I go to bed so late and everyone's asleep, so I won't turn the hairdryer on. I'll just like sleep with my hair wet, which I'd rather not do, but whatever. Anyway, so I'm really excited. I was thinking like it's going to be great because if I'm doing this makeup look early, then I can wash my hair and then blow dry it, and then I'll be able to, and then I can straighten it and see how long it is. Oh, that looks so much better. Eliminate the skin tone. So I'm wanting to like just take a step and just like blow dry my hair for ages, but I haven't been able to. Christ, the hair will be tricky, you're right. Huh. Yeah, it's pretty long now. I still feel like it could be longer, but now I just feel like these bits, like the bits here annoy me. You know, the short bits from where it broke. Are you into social media or something? What do you mean? What do you mean, Rob? Because my job is essentially social media influencer / content creator. That's my job. Like your artwork. Am I into it? I do I post everything on social media, yeah. So I work on social media. Because this is classed as social media. Isn't it? We're being social right now. You know, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure what you're asking. I post my artwork on Twitter and Instagram, and I work with companies to do that. Is that what you're asking? I'm not following. Yeah, my social media links are just there. Yanks put them in if that's what you're looking for. I had a pregnancy nap earlier and found it super difficult to wake up. Mr. Faye came into the room as my alarm, singing more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy. This needs to be a lot. Ah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Okay, well, I'm glad you've got the links. I think that one's really funny. Have you seen Fairy when they put the when it's like a little corgi or something and they're doing like the little brrr. And then they put the overlay and it's like more passion, more energy, more passion. They go quicker. They're so cute. Oh, the little animal videos with the sound is so sweet. It's so cute. More passion, more energy, more passion. Oh, they're all cutie. My face feels like it's bald, so I'm gonna put mascara. Hey, I could also put some. See if I've got a highlighter I can use, and and eyelashes on. That's the word I was looking for. The little swimming arms. Yeah, they're so cute, aren't they? Come again. Toasty, you heard me. Can you repeat real quick? I missed the beginning. No, Toasty, I can't because I can't remember what I was talking about. More passion, more energy, more passion. More energy. Right, okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna put some eyelashes on. So my face doesn't feel as bald as it looks. Where did I put my eyelash glue? Ooh, maybe I could put on the lip oil. I love this lip oil at the moment. They're watery. They'd have like lip oil, wouldn't they? They would. Correct. Let's just be really careful when we apply it. Oh, the lashes. Okay. More passion. More energy. Oh my gosh. And then I think I have the elf ears that I can paint up as well. Okay, so like they look like they don't have crazy long lashes. Shame. But that doesn't mean I can't. I got. What about this one? Would this one look better? Yeah, okay, we'll use this one. These ones, these lashes. These ones are cutie. Hey, Soul Trail, how are you? When they blush, what colours do they go if they're cold or ill? They probably just go a bit paler. Like humans would. But for realsies though, one of the weird things was in... one of the films, figuring out what colour Gamora's blood would be and what shade of green it would be. Because you don't want it to just look weird. It has to look like that is her blood. And they took ages for them to figure it out. It's the right shade. There was a Call of Duty one? Oh, a makeup look. Sorry, I thought you meant like the first Call of Duty game. Yeah, I did. Ghost from Call of Duty. Should make the Instagram algorithm understand that I follow you for the posts. Honestly, the Instagram algorithm at the moment is a mess. And it's so weird. It's like suggested post, suggested post, suggested post. And while that's all well and good, because I sit there and I like to have the hopes and dreams that I come up for somebody's suggested posts. I don't think that happens. So I end up not really seeing anything from the people I actually follow. And I find this out from like every so often I think, oh, I wonder how Ray is doing. And then I'll go and find her account and then I'll be like, I've missed 30 posts. Okay, cool. But yeah, I think it's a little bit silly. More passion. And it never shows me your stuff. It's really annoying. Yeah, I think you have to like, really, really interact with, not saying that you don't, but like, you have to really like force interact with it for it to keep coming up. It's really irritating, I think. Because I think that about a lot of stuff. Did you ever play Cyberpunk? Not yet. Soon, TM. Yay, it looks cute! Okay. Now all we have to do is continue that down. So I think that's going to be pretty straightforward, to be honest. Die Hard 2. Should we slowly make it one for each year? Triangle. The John Woo action flick, it was okay. Silent Night? I don't know about... I don't think I've ever heard of it apart from the well, the song. Was it a film beforehand, or is it something that's new? Oh, it looks so much better having painted the rest of it, because I always feel like that there comes a weird disconnect, right? I saw Violent Night, the David Harbour action flick. I follow this girl, and she does all these crazy photo shoots of herself, and she builds all these sets herself as well. I think she's really inspiring. And she actually did a few years ago, quite a few years ago now, a like really roughed up Santa with the candy cane as like a cigarette and stuff. And she was really frustrated because the promotional footage, the promotional posters for Violent Night looked like they had taken her idea. And it was really weird because a lot of it was like very close. And she was kind of like, I don't really understand, like, it's so close down to a T, and like this stuff hasn't existed before. And so I felt like, I felt really sad for her because it looked like they'd kind of just taken it. Yeah, it really does, Yanks. I always feel like the head looks like it's disconnected, if not. Yeah, Nasty Legs. I got sent a really amazing present of a new GPU, what the hell, and CPU in the post from Ubisoft and AMD. And I was like, oh my god. So I'm not paid to do this, by the way, just to let you all know. I'm not like, this isn't trickery. But I was like, I'm going to do an avatar makeup look because I feel like it's very on point with today. Yeah, right, Sean? It's really frustrating. Gunpowder Milkshake was a good movie. That one with Karen Gillan. This isn't trickery. You're trickery. Hi, Toasty. How are you? Are really not that cool. No, as in, like, it was just the concept of what she was doing. Hi, Tick. How are you? All right, 1 second. I'll hydrate in a minute. It looks like water already. I'm just that hydrated, Tick. Here, when it goes a little bit patchy, we'll have to sort it out in a bit. Oh. I wonder who makes and sends these bots through. They're super good. I didn't. I wanted to be good, so I kept practicing. So he's the creator of them, yeah. Hey, have you seen those new sunglasses by Ray-Ban? They have a camera. And loads of people are doing this really cool trend where they're pretending that they're recording with their phone. And then they just kind of like move towards the mirror. And it looks so weird and so crazy. So like they also have like a haptic headphone. Yeah, those glasses there as well. I feel like it's kind of, I feel like I don't know. I like the cool concept of them, but I'm also a little bit frightened of like of the whole thing. So I'm a little bit like, oh, like all these cool videos of people being really creative is really cool, but help you actually speak it so it's one way. Yeah, do you know what? I think that's one of the most frustrating things sometimes is like, it's a great start, but it doesn't fully solve the problem. Made a dessert to have for Boxing Day dinner, which was effectively a jam Swiss roll with white chocolate covering it. When we got it out of the oven, it was only slightly cooked on the top, so we set the oven to grill, not fan. Oh my god. Fairy dust. You had a Boxing Day blunder. That's alright. Did you still have a lot of fun when you were making it, etc. though? Because that's the most important thing, isn't it? You grilled it. Most of it went onto the countertops. We had a lot of fun. That's all that matters. Are you good at baking in general, Fairy? I am so terrible at baking. Everything I do breaks. I don't know how people do it, but equally, like, it is a lot of fun. It's very, I find it very, very stressful because baking is so, like, sciencey. Like, getting everything correct for it to work. There's so much room for error. It feels like I'm part of like an edible chemistry lesson. Instantly understand anything to you in any language, but you have no clue how to respond. Yeah, that's the tough thing, isn't it? Because when I was living in Japan, I was able to talk to people through Google Translate, but it was very, very slow. So like they would say something into Google and then I would like read it and then we'd be like, haha. And then I would say something back and then translate it and then play it back to them. And they'd be like, haha. And then so we would do this a lot of the time. And that's how I got by in really, really rural areas. And I didn't mind. I really didn't. It was good to be able to have something. But it was a very, very slow process. So if I was unable to like have that as information that's processed and then be able to translate it, it is kind of useless. I'm not bad at cupcakes with buttercream. I've done 2 colour ones, which I tasted. Oh wow, you did 2 colour ones. Nice. What colours were they? Like the cake, yeah, like the cake batter was 2 colours, yeah. Everything's easier for me when I leave the baking to the experts. It looks so much better now that we've got the teal across the chest as well. I did Christmas Grinch ones a few years ago, green and red, and I did pink and blue. before that to make sure that they came out right. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. So you did a practice run as well. Nice. That's big brain. I can't say I ever did a practice run. I just went for it. But what's new? Okay, so the stripes on their body are a bit different here. So let me just get the zoom in photo. They do look at that, like they appear a bit more fish-like, which is interesting with the way that the, like tiger sharks, I think. Although I say tiger sharks, but in my head I'm thinking of tiger bread. If anyone would like one, use colour dye gel instead of a liquid dye. Don't need as much and the colour is much more vibrant. Ah, without tasting like the liquid. Yeah, because that was another thing, isn't it? Because then you'd have to offset for the liquid that you've put in. Gosh, there's so much to consider with baking. I am forever impressed by people who are very good at it. I think it's such an art, it's such a skill. And also like timings of things. That's so tough. Full speed at everything. That's me. Just Earth's embodiment of heaven. Oh my god. So 100% totally know what you mean, because in London, I don't remember what it's called, but I've been to this one and they don't use egg, I think. And their cakes, they're so lightweight and they use a lot of fruit and they're really, really lovely. They're so tasty and they do quite a lot of different flavors and they just taste amazing. Because you all know I'm not really a sweets kind of person, but oh my gosh, I think about it regularly. I always think, oh my god, like, I could do with one of those cakes. Maybe before I go to Japan, I'll go and treat myself. I'll try and figure out where I went. Or aggressively hint that someone should go get me a slice. Because I like it when they sell the cakes and you just get a slice. I only want one slice of cake. I don't want the whole thing. Feel more moist than dairy based. Feel more like fluffier and moister. I think I prefer that. I love fresh strawberries and raspberries in cakes. Okay, strawberries, yes. Raspberries for me, no, because unless I eat it very rapidly, they go moldy quite quick because I don't eat them very quick. So I wouldn't mind if it was a slice. But yeah, when it's a whole thing, and then I get a bit stressed out. Also, raspberries freak me out a little bit, and I'm so sorry. Some of you guys are going to freak out as well. I always get scared that there's an insect hiding inside the hole. Strawberry berries. real. Navi is looking coming. Oh my! So I didn't know that they had like a teal version for the water tribes. I was wondering when they came out. I was wondering like, oh, did they just update like the color or something? But I didn't know that they're actually from a different tribe. So I've painted the avatar a few times, but I haven't done like this kind of version. So it's really interesting to do. I'm really enjoying it. I feel like I'm able to do something a little bit different. Grapes freak me out. Childhood trauma. Really? You don't like grapes? Yeah, it's I haven't seen it, so I was asking chat earlier. I was like, why are some of them a bit more teal? And they explained it was a different tribe, and so I was like, perfect. I'll do that today. But welcome on in. This is some of the previous stuff I've done. I don't keep it updated though, because I do quite a lot of looks per week. So if you want to see more, then my social media is the better place to catch it all. But welcome on in. Fruit, our biggest fear. I really like a lot of fruit, but I prefer more exotic fruits. My favourite fruit is lychee and Logan berries. Oh my god, I could eat them forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever, and then I could probably get guts ache from eating so many of them, and I'd still carry on. I'd still be like, don't know why I've got guts ache, and I'd still carry on eating them. I think those ones, like, I really like, oh my gosh, they are dangerous for me. Oh, and I really like persimmons as well, but persimmons are difficult because if they're not ripe, they're so drying. Has anybody had oh my god, my gosh. Has anybody ever had like a persimmon that's like really not ripe? I don't know how it does it, but it seemingly immediately dries out your entire mouth. Unedible. And that, you know when Nebula in Guardians of the Galaxy is like, it's not right. I know how she feels. I know that feeling because I get that with the persimmons. I've never had the chance to eat one yet, honestly. When you do, just make sure it's pretty soft. Because otherwise, oh my god, it's nasty. It's like, it feels like you left your tongue to dry in the desert. And you just got it back. Oh my god. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, a persimmon. Grapefruit. That sounded like I said grapefruit, sorry. A fantastic fruit. It's real 12 out of 10. Top tier. But only if it's ripe. If it's not ripe, it's, I don't even know what I'm doing here, but I think this is meant to look like some kind of, like, fish pattern, so we'll see. Yeah, you want to get yourself a really good persimmon that's ripe. Don't go for one. Oh my god. Just make sure it's soft. Okay, chat. Don't let your persimmon experience be tainted. I had a dry orange. What? Charge complete. Thanks, headphone lady. And a sleep brain. Don't worry, fairy. Don't worry. I'm getting better at reading typos. It was an experience. For Okay, so I'm again just doing some random stripes. He's still like, oh, he's stuck in traffic, Fairy Dust. But yeah, I feel a bit bad for him because he's got work to do when he gets back. Boo! I know. I've dried oranges and mangoes on purpose. Good on salad. Wild, do you have one of those dryer machines for fruit? The fruit dryers that dehydrates them. Do you have one? Yeah. Oh my god. Wild. I've always loved the idea of them. Do you like them? Intentionally dried. Yeah. You love dried fruit as well. Oh my god, chat. I love dried fruit. I love it so much. Dried figs are one of my... Oh, I love a dried fig. They're great. Figs, yeah, dried figs. Fabulous. 12 out of 10. Love those. I've wondered as well, but Wild, sorry, you're probably really busy, but can I just ask, like, how do you find your fruit drying machine? Like, I've always wondered, because one of the things that I do like about it, but I think I'd forget that it exists, which is what puts me off getting it, is that it's really good if you get, like, fruit that's almost gone off, because then you can just shove it in the fruit dryer and just dry it out. And you're met with fruit dust. Oh, that sounds awful. I've tried all kind of things. Onions and tomatoes surprised me the most. Very good. Really dried onions and tomatoes. Ah, I would be surprised at that as well. Wow. Yeah, I kind of... The thing is, it's like, I don't want it to be one of those, like, kitchen utensils that I never use. But then it takes up quite a lot of room because they're quite big, aren't they? Fruit dehydrator machine. Here we go. Fruit dryer. Like, they're quite big. Like, this is what I'm scared about. Is like they're so cool, in my opinion. You use it quite a bit. Oh my god. Okay, Wild, sorry. Like, I'm so excited that I found somebody who has one of these machines. So sorry, Wild. I'm asking you a lot of questions now. Please answer them. Okay, wow, question. How long does it take to dry... How long would it take to dry something out? If you put, like, a fresh apple in there, how long would it take to turn that into a dried apple? Can you dehydrate a watermelon? Oh, good questions, Onto. I don't know. Dried watermelon. Ew! It doesn't look right. About 8 hours. Oh, that's a lot quicker than I thought it was. I don't like the look of it. No. It looks weird. It looks... That looks so weird. It doesn't look right. It does look like bacon, doesn't it? Watermelon jerky. Yeah, that's what it says it's called. Ow. Oh. I don't like the look of it. I think it looks weird. It doesn't look right. Put it back. Put the water back in it. It just looks weird, doesn't it? Yeah. So, okay. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Wow. 8 hours-ish. That's a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. My air fryer has a dehydration function. Not sure I would have the space for the deep. That's what I was thinking, right, Yanks? Like, it's just a big machine. Oh, fairy for the watermelon. That's so funny. Yanks, I wonder if you could dehydrate something in your air fryer. Would you be willing to try it? Give us. No, Yanks, what fruit do you have in your house right now? Yanks, what do you have? Yank, can you just dry something out so we can see it? And put before and after in the Discord. Oh my god, Yanks, have you tried it yet? Yanks, what? Yanks, what have you got? What do you have? Where do you go on red and stop on where? When eating a watermelon, that's so true. Depends how thick you slice stuff and how dried you prefer it. Wow! That's so cool, Wild. Wow, that's so cool. That's so exciting. I think dehydrators for fruit are so cool. I think they're really, really, really cool. I don't have anything right now. I did try apples and bananas before. They turned out good. Yanks, how far is your closest shop? How far is the closest piece of fruit that you can access? Hey, RBC, how are you? Happy Christmas to you as well. Yanks, can you... Dehydrators can also do jerky. Well, do you put just like a sheet of meat in it or something and then it just makes... I have an apple, I'll post it. I also have an apple, I'll post it to you, Yanks. We're like 2 minutes away. Yanks, are you considering it? Hi, Lasagna Man, how are you? I'm a little bit surprised about the watermelon. This is that was a really good question, Zonta. I don't like it, but it's good to know. It just looks weird. Slice up some marinated London broil strips and make jerky out of them in the the dehydrator. I don't know. I think it's going to be one of those things that I love the idea of, but I never use it. That's my fear. My fear with it is I just wouldn't use it often enough. Haven't had that in ages. Yeah, lasagna is great. Yeah, Avatar today. Go get something, Yanks. We must know. No, oh, Lasagna Man, I really like watermelons, but we found out that you can dehydrate them and they look like this, and this freaks me out a little bit. I'm not sure about watermelon jerky. I'd try it though. I'd definitely give it a try. I'd like to know what it tastes like, but it doesn't look very appetizing, I think, but I want to try it. I feel like I have a mission now. Yanks is like, oh my god, go on. Things I do for this community. So I just have a day off and I'm out here trying to find a piece of fruit so I can dehydrate it so Mel can look at it. I do want to look at it though. Now it's just melon, no water. Exactly. You're so right. Sorry, I'm so sorry. It was so, yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, so found it. Well, Zonta asked a really good question. Was like, can you dehydrate a watermelon? And then I had a look online, and we didn't like the picture of it. It looks weird. Yeah, it does look like bacon. It doesn't look quite right. It looks really bizarre. Hey chat, if I do this and then I finish my stream early, I might be able to force myself to go to bed at a reasonable hour. What's a reasonable hour to go to bed? Like 1. Ha! We'll see about that. You mean you'll have more game time, right? Oh, you can play games? Chat, stop it. You're a bad influence on me. Just as I'm a bad influence on all of you. Yax, go to the shop. No, I'm just kidding. No, don't do it. Don't do it. But if you did, I'd be really happy. In what time zone? UK. Can you rehydrate it after putting it in water? Oh, can you imagine? It'd be so weird. It'd be so weird. Like, it grows like one of those, like, grow your own dogs. When it, like, when you put it in water and you get, like, a dog the size of, like, the palm of your hand after about an hour. And they're really weird. I used to be obsessed with those when I was younger. I used to really like, I just found them fascinating. Just grow stuff. Shove it in water. But they just, I didn't like them afterwards. I just look at it and be like, that was cool, and then I'd go find another one to grow. I don't know why I liked them, but I really did. I must have this. Yeah, Mason, I want to try it. I don't like the look of it, but I want to try it. Also, chat, I finished the rest of my Christmas dinner today. It's all gone. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, it was leftovers. Right, I think I need to fade some of this out a bit more. I wonder if they've got watermelon jerky. I'll have a look for watermelon jerky when I'm there next month. It's the 27th today? I think that means after next week I'm going on holiday. I think I'm going on holiday in like a week and a half and I forgot about it. Oh. That is so soon. Oh. That's crazy soon. It's a good thing, but I really miss streaming. I really miss doing the makeup. I feel like I just got back. I think something else is happening before that, though. 2 days till you're 30. You got this. It's a good thing. You're going into your 30s and, like, probably now, you know, you understand more things about yourself, like what things that you like and that you don't like, the kind of people that you'd want to be friends with and not friends with. Isn't there a birthday coming up? Yeah, but also... No, but for real, you're all right. There's a birthday coming up. I'm having a birthday party for myself. I'm throwing my own party. And you're all invited. It's on Sunday. Oh, shucks. Yeah, you're all invited to my birthday party. I always get a little bit nervous before I try and do, like, big streams like this. Right before New Year's Eve. What's New Year's Eve? Mel's birthday only. Party Shark was so cute. Yeah, Party Shark was pretty cute. I've got some balloons. And I've got some helium. We're pretty much ready to go. I'm sorry, of course, right? Too late to add an air fryer and watermelon to your wish list. and a watermelon.
Charge complete.
Yangs will demonstrate it for us right now, won't you, Yangs? Gosh, there's a lot of stripes, isn't there? Do you know what sucks? Do you know what really sucks? It's like laundry. Like about how you just finish laundry and then you have more laundry to do because you keep wearing clothes. And you know what like I just realized. So I had a big load of laundry because admittedly I left it too long. And then I had all the bed sheets. You never finish the laundry. Yeah, it's so difficult. It never ends. And then I just realized, so yesterday, you know when I was like, oh my God, productive day, and I was like telling you, chat, that I like run around like a headless chicken, and I did 3 loads of laundry. I just realized Ghost is going to come back today and there's going to be more laundry to do. And do you know how does anyone not feel that sheer satisfaction of an empty laundry basket? You know what I mean? When the laundry basket is actually empty. You do. You run around like a gremlin. There is so much to do with laundry. I've just realised. Like a smoky black eyeshadow? Sodi? What do you mean? I've just realised that Ghost is going to come back and there's going to be more laundry to do. No! I just emptied it. Yeah, like a smoky black eyeshadow. I've done smoky black eyeshadows quite a few times before, but you can have a look at some of the tutorials on my Instagram if you want to see some more where I've gone for like a smoky black eyeshadow. If laundry was a game mission, you would write bug report about it because it's broken. Laundry is Mission Impossible. Bye, Captain. Good luck with your laundry. Doing laundry for the next hour and a half. It's the Mission Impossible movie. This is what I need to see. That can do hot and warm wash together. Huh? I only ever wash on 30. Do you know what though? I used to live with this guy when I was in Japan. And my housemate, and he just drove me insane. He physically drove me insane, and I was really trying hard to be nice, but he was so selfish. And he used to do this thing which would really wind me up, where like, so we only had one drying rack in the staff accommodation, and one washing machine, and he would hog it because instead of doing like light colours, dark colours, he'd be like, this is a blue wash. Now I've got to do the red wash. But after that, how many clothes do you own that you have to do a separate wash per colour of clothing? There are 4 other people in this house. You do not need to do a blue wash and a red wash. You do not need to do that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why? Why? Stop it. Sorry to see you're feeling blue. It's okay. Thank you. For the rest of Mother Earth, that is too many loads of wash. Exactly. Far too many. So then no one could use the dryer because he was always using it because he was like, my blue clothes aren't dry yet. Like, we can't hang them up outside because it's like snow. The music gets more intense the more empty the basket gets, and the music is just about to stop. The basket gets full again. Do you know what? It makes me laugh. That's why I totally understand when they make fun of the laundrette scenes and there's somebody sat there in their underwear. Because, like, I get it. Yeah, right. Lights, darks, and delicates. Yeah, do you know what? I know this is ridiculous, but it's one of the reasons I pretty much only do dark washes because if I only wear like really dark black clothes, then I don't have to worry about doing a light wash, and it all goes straight in one. Much better. That's much better for me. So I'm just slow. So it's one of the reasons, and I know it's so silly, but like it's genuinely one of the reasons why I prefer to just wear loads of dark clothes. Because then when I put them in the washing machine, I don't have to separate them. They all go in. It doesn't matter. The only time I separate them is when I do like really heavily paint stained clothes. Like I would put this and like my paint shorts and like clothes which I've been painting in their own wash. I'd be like, yeah, in case the paint runs, and it's like, because these are the clothes which get paint on, and I'm not bothered, so it's fine. But that's it. You're supposed to do separate colours. Well, exactly, Punisher. That's what I was saying. They wouldn't listen to me. He's a dickhead. I've missed the cycle to add the conditioner. I like those things that you add that are really smelly. The really nice smelly stuff, you know what I mean? I like those, but they're really expensive. Sorry, but also the price of laundry detergent. My God. Oh, also, when I was at university, I didn't understand that there was a difference between fabric conditioner and laundry detergent, and I've been washing my clothes with fabric conditioner only for like 3 months without realising. I didn't know, and so now I always get really stressed out, and I always have to try and read it, but I feel like it's really not as clear as you expect it to be, because I was like, oh wow, this one's loads cheaper, so I bought that one, and that did not work out to my advantage. It was super soft clothes. Hi, Minimal, how are you? Is too weak. It is now pink shirt forever. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I'm like, never mind. I've been slowly encouraging Ghost to also stop wearing too many light colours. I pointed out I think it's a very valid point that you know, we don't have to have as much with the laundry if we don't wear too many light clothes. So we don't have to do as many whatchamacallits, as many light washes. Hi, Monica! Welcome on in. Sorry, we can't do pet names, I'm afraid, because we had some issues before. So thank you very much. It's just that we've had to remove it just because of I had to encourage a pet name policy, unfortunately. Okay, that is amazing. Thank you. Sorry. Thanks for being really understanding. I had some people being a little bit difficult beforehand. Hey, Zane, how are you? But welcome on in. We're just talking about the laundry being the never-ending story, basically, and how I'm trying really hard to only just wear dark clothes to make my life and my laundry life easier. There's always way around sentences. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for being really understanding. Yeah. If you come across more words that you can't say in my stream, please know it's come from a place of pure pain. But you can call Theo amazing. The issue was I had so many people coming in being like, "Hey, baby girl," oh god, let's not do that. Don't do that. Don't ever do that again. So, I had to include a pet name policy. Sorry, I'm literally trying to turn myself into Avatar right here, right now. That's just, oh my, yeah. So, and it feels so silly, because, like, some of the words that I've had to, like, remove are so daft. Like, the word baby. But obviously when you explain it, it makes sense, because I had so many people be like, "Hey, baby." Oh! Hi, Issa, how are you? Oh, I know, Monica, honestly. And I'm literally here like, I'm just trying to do my makeup. Leave me alone. Anyway, we'll go on in. Doing good. This kind of, oh my god. Yeah, so it turns, I haven't seen it, Issa. I don't know if you've seen it. The new Avatar, apparently the reason why they're a bit more teal-like is because they are a different tribe and they're water-based. And I was like, I haven't done that one. So I got gifted a really amazing present today from AMD and Ubisoft. And which is a new GPU and CPU Avatar Edition. So I thought I'd do a paint. That stuff is annoying. People wanting to be your virtual. Oh my god, for real. I'm literally just wanting to do my makeup, and we have people out here thinking that like I'm interested in them because I said hello. Hi, Ezra. How are you? I did think it was nice and relaxing, and I played Final Fantasy 16. I got halfway through with it, and I thought I was near the end, and I was like, damn, like, I'm so close to the end. And then I checked online, and it was like, you're halfway through. Which is great, because I've got more to play, but also I was like... That's very kind of you, Monica. Thank you so much. You said hello. That means like we're married. Yeah, they honestly, some of the people, it's like, oh my god. Some people just don't know when to quit it. The slurping sounds definitely sold the story. Yes. That's why game I mute my mic if I'm playing online. Yeah, right, fair, exactly. It's super annoying. People don't know when to stop. But yeah, no, I'm literally just like, I'm doing my makeup and you can watch me, and they're like, let's get married. No, thank you. Okay, thank you. Right, let's try and figure out the hair. Take everything as a hint. Yeah, no, for real. Like, you're just being nice. I'm just being nice. That's it. Ah, it's called Tiffany Blue. It's such a Tiffany Blue, though, isn't it? You're so right about that comment. Tiffany Blue. Besides you doing your painting, you could decorate my whole house. I don't know about that. Maybe to decorate your house, I'd have to paint myself and then just roll across the walls. But thank you. Okay, so they have like a plait. Oh my god. Good idea. Thank you. That goes from like here. So I guess I'd have to do that in like a triangle? Oh my god, I don't know how to do this. I'm not very good at hair styling. Oh my god, that's the worst triangle I've ever tried to do in my entire life. Alright, okay, alright, there we go. Ow! Okay. Right. Leave it as it is. Let's just let it be. Okay, hang on. I can't see because my own hair's in the way of my eye. Right, okay. Okay, so we'll start here. I look like the Ring. I'm a professional stylist, honestly. I believe you. Oh my god. Okay, and then down the middle. Is that the middle? Whoa. Oh, it was straight. What happened to it? It's really hard. Okay. Oh, there we go. Wow, look at that. Leave the hair. Well, they've got like this braid that goes in front of their face, so that's what I'm trying to do. If it doesn't work out well, don't worry. I'll just go hair down, which I normally do. Cream risotto? Now I don't have to eat until New Year's. Oh my god, it's such a thing though, isn't it? When alright, I'm assuming I'm going to have to do this quite tight. It's such a thing. I don't like being in a food coma, so I'm trying to be better at, like, pacing myself. Hey Caspian, how are you? Right, and then a lot of the rest of the hair, I feel like I can just put the conditioner in like I normally do. And then it'll look wet. Saying a lot, Issa. You're stuck at work, but good. Oh, I hope you manage to get off work soon. Okay. 1. I might have some lenses. I feel like I've done lens. I put some lenses away yesterday. A new pair that looked a bit more galaxy-like. So maybe I could use one of the new ones. For, like that. Because she has... She had... Right, hang on a minute. Oh my gosh. It's in my mouth! Okay, let's see. I'll show you her hair, then you can see what I'm looking at. Yeah, I've got something I can use for the ears. Right, so you see how she has the thing that goes across her forehead? That's what I would like to do. I'm not worried about the rest of the braids. I just think that the one going across the forehead is quite cute. It's got too much text for me. Okay. That's what my goal is. I've got to get my reading glasses for that one. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. This also means that I have to paint the scalp to be blue, don't I? Because you can see it's not. Oh, hers isn't a perfect triangle. gap. Hi, Crazy. How are you? I've always tried. Oh my god, I find it so difficult. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Am I big brain? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, no problem. It's fine. Okay. I don't fully understand how hers is working. I don't think that front braid is actually connected to her head in the middle. I think that's from elsewhere on her head. Okay. Right, I don't really want to do braids on the rest of the... But the braids are the difficult... Yeah, exactly. Right, and then... Oh my god. Maybe... Right, if we just hold it there. Hold. Okay, then maybe you could pin it. This is really hard. Jesus Christ! That felt sharp. Okay. Alright, we're okay. Maybe we can just hide that. Maybe we can hide that part of my skull. No one has to know. Right through the skull. It is super hard when it's attached to your own head. Yes, you're right. Hang on a minute. I think these two need to stay forwards. Right, and then what I want to do is tie this bit back. I'm not worried about the braids on this. It's okay. Am I? Yeah. No? I don't know. Do I try? This is painful enough as it is. I don't know. Oh my god. I don't even know how to do it. Right, Mel. Jesus Christ, calm down. Okay, let's just... 1 minute! Okay, let's... It is such an arm workout. That's the thing that scares me. Okay. Christ. This is so chaotic.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
This one doesn't even matter. It's so far back on my head. It won't show up in the pictures anyway. Oh, my arms! How do people do this? How do people do this? I see so many people. Alright, no, I'm not going any further. That's it for that one. Alright, great. We've got a Jedi one over here. Alright, great. I think I did 4. Oh my god. Theo. Theo, you're really good at doing hair. Theo. Come here. Okay, right, so then here, I think what I'd have to do is start here. Theo, please help. Oh no! Where's my brush? Bloody hell, which one is it? You're Mel's only hope. Why are they going over there? Chat, it's not worth it. Chat, it's not worth it. No, chat, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Oh my god, my arms. Oh my god. Can you just give me a second to recover? I bought it for Oh my god, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Look. We tried. Hair fitness. Yeah, it feels like it. Now separate. Right. Okay. I admire your effort, thank you. Sorry, got some more coffee with rum. It's alright, Theo, I gave up. What help? I wanted help braiding my hair. I wanted you to come and do it. Who puts coffee in there, rum? I'd love that, by the way. I thought so. That's why I was crying for you. Theo, please do my hair. I can't believe how hard that was. It was so hard. I don't think my arms will ever recover. That's about to become relevant. For what? For 30 minutes. Coffee? Oh no, I don't know. Where are you coming from? Chat, there is a reason why I don't do my hair a lot, okay? Can you see this, how difficult I find this? This is very hard. A skill I don't have. Just stay put there, please. I needed a coffee. Why not? Coke and rum later. Theo's warming up for her Coke and rum. Leave her be. There is a reason I have 470 wigs, and you're so right. There! That's what you mean there. Hi, Vitani. I was told it's your birthday today. Happy birthday. Lovely. Did you have a wonderful birthday stream? What did you do today? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel. I'm Cross07. I like to classify myself as extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm turning myself into an avatar. Thank you. I probably get lost in the post. Yeah. My arms are so dead. Vitani, I just tried to braid my own hair and it just didn't it was planned. It was better to become a clown for my birthday instead of hiring one. That's a good idea. I could think of a few people you could have had. What kind of clown did you paint, Vitani? I'm just getting my ears. I think they're in here. Like a scary one, a cute one. I could just go have a look, I guess. I'm being lazy. Oh my god, is this where I find out I don't know where the ears are? Okay, well, I'll look for them again in a minute. Cries when she has to do her own hair. That's why there was extreme makeup athlete, not the extreme hair athlete. Big difference. Okay, hang on, let me unplug. That. Okay. There are only scary clowns? No! Aw, thanks, Issa. I was really struggling with it earlier because they obviously don't wear eyeshadow, but their eyes are very, very different shapes. So I was trying to just kind of like get a nice blend between being a bit creative with what I had with, you know, like the design, but also not going too far away that I was giving them a cut crease. I hope I can find my my elf ear. Oh, you like it? Thank you. Another time with a cut crease with Slay though. Oh, Issa, though, can you remember the last time when we ended up putting rhinestones on them? Crinkle cut hair chips. Oh, it does sound a little bit. Okay, so I think the tricky thing now is also doing the ponytail. It says waffle curling one. Waffle? I would have just called it like bigger crimp. Oh wait, or hair waver, hair wave wand. I think I've heard it called before as well. Yeah, they've seen it called mermaid wands too. I really like it. May bought this for me off my wish list. Oh, I'm really wondering where I put those ears. I'm sure they must be in the SFX drawers. Mine always makes my hair smell barbecued though. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I don't like using too much heat on my hair, because I don't like that smell. Can I like just do that little bit? There we go. Oh, Maysley. Do you know what actually happened? I partnered with a company years ago, Oskia, and they said that they wanted me to do a video, and I did this whole look for them, skincare, and they said that they were going to do a giveaway for two prizes, and I was like, okay, cool, that looks great. Anyway, it was just a few years ago. May won, and I was really happy. And so I did all the stuff, and then they never replied. I got paid for the job, but they never replied to me about May's parcel. And so I was like, and I asked May, like, have you received the stuff yet? And she was like, no, I haven't. And she was like, oh, it's okay, it's fine. And I hated that. I was so annoyed. I was so angry. And months went by, and I was just like constantly emailing them, and they didn't reply. Anyway, so I had one of these. I went through all of the products that I had, and I made my own box, and I posted that to May instead. So I gave her a prize because it just didn't sit right with me. So I got really annoyed about it. So I just put everything that I could to make it really wholesome and cool. And one of the things was actually one of these ones in there. And I was a bit like, I did want it, but I was like, I'd rather give it to May because it's not fair what's happened. I was cross. Anyway. And then when I released my wish list, I put this on, and May bought it for me because she was like, haha, this comes around. So it was really, really cute. Anyway, October this year, Oskia got in touch with me asking to license something, and I said, like, are you gonna fulfill the prizes from these emails that I sent to you in like 2021? And I didn't get a reply for ages, and then I got this absolute sorrowful email saying how sorry they were. And then May asked me what was going on because she received your parcel from Oskia will be delivered. She was like, "What's going on?" And I said to her, I was like, they got in touch with me, so I had to get them. And they sent it to her, and I think they could tell I was really annoyed. And they were like, "Oh, can we still do so and so?" And I was like, "It'll be this much," and then they never replied. I don't care. Oh, I've done Ghost from Call of Duty. So yeah, and I brought it back up. But you didn't fulfill it. It was also in their part of the contract. They didn't fulfill it. Never would have. That's what I thought, Queen. That's what I thought. I didn't think that they'd ever do it. Fine that they did, but I was still cross. So yeah, that's what happened. So May bought me this as a gift because I got her one. It just doesn't sit right with me. It's just you said you were gonna do the giveaway. Some people need that stuff, you know what I mean? Like some of you guys would win like a GPU from me. And some of you guys can't afford one, you know? And some of you guys use your PC for work, as an example. I know it's like, woo, gaming. But still, like, that's, for some people, like, that's a very, very, very substantial, life-changing thing to happen, you know? So it really made me, I was very angry with them. But yeah, they did fulfill it in the end, and then they ghosted me. Thank you, Theo. What a story behind a hair wand, yeah. So it's very kind of May to buy one for me. I didn't expect it at all, but yeah, so that's what happened. Don't promise if you're not going to do it. Yeah, it was in the contract. And like they only came back to me on it when I said I'm not doing work for them unless they fulfill the unless they fulfill it. What are my plans for New Year's Eve? I'm having a birthday party. On Twitch. Please no, I'll try fight your corner. I really will. I hope the balloons behave themselves this time. I don't. I don't know about you guys, but I'm so impatient whenever it comes to like heat styling my hair. The waiting, it's tough. Oh, it's forever, isn't it, Queen? It's one of the reasons why I barely style my hair. And I'm always scared something else to make time go faster because I'm afraid I'll lose count and burn my hair off like that one video of the girl. Yes, the video of the girl. Oh my god. She did a TikTok. I think I saw it like last year, and she's grown up now, and she was like, "This is me," and everyone was like, "What?" Credit to her though, having an absolute disastrous thing to happen to your hair and still uploading it. Where is she now, I wonder? It's not using heated tools, I'll tell you that. Imagine having hair. Oh, Lindsay, it's so tough, isn't it? Oh, Isa, no! What the heck? What the heck? Why is all of this straight? I can't figure. There we go. Three hot dogs at once. Yes. Snack for later. Oh my god, Queen, you found her? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Oh, like, happy for her. But also, like, damn, like, we knew you. To cook a single sheet of lasagna. What if you just made like a sandwich, but it's a lasagna sandwich, so you only needed to cook like 3? But like, if you cooked the lasagna, but then you put it in here, then you've got like indents to hold it for your fingers. Do you know what I mean? Like handles for the lasagna sandwich. You can get a strong grip on that lasagna. You're just gonna hold on to it. Yeah, I guess it would be like those wet burgers that you guys have in the US. What are they called? Sloppy Joe? Sloppy? Slimy Joe? What is it? You know what I mean? The wet burgers that you guys have. Saucy ones. Sloppy Joes? Yes. Yeah, the wet burgers. Slimy Joe! Yeah, that one. You guys have one of those, don't you? The Slimy Joes. Whatever they're called. Leave me alone! I've never had one! Oh, wet burger. Oh no! Am I wrong? Tell me now, am I wrong? Wet burger means to be dehydrated. Oh, that looks cute. Okay, let's turn that off before I burn something. I.e. me. But you're technically correct is why I like it. Technically. I'm just going to look for... Wrong camera. I'm just going to look for my ears. I'm just going to be 3 steps to the right. 1, 2... Oh, I've gone back. It's actually 2.5 steps. Right, okay, let's see. Ears. Where did I put them? Does anyone remember the last look I did where I had to have pointy ears? Okay, there's glue sticks, fake blood, feathers, more feathers. Oh, that was actually empty. Crazy eyelashes. Okay, fake bloods, shoe paints, finger rings, random 3D printed items, bald caps. Is it under here as accessories at the back? Let's have a look. No. Damn it! Where did I put it? Hang on, let me catch up with the chat. Melf! No, Batgirl. Yeah, no, they were the different ones. They were 3D printed ones. Was a different avatar. Oh my god, maybe it was actually the last avatar I did. Was it actually? Okay, let's see. Gelatin, crepe hair, rhinestones. Pasties. Oh my god, cream paints, that's the last in that drawer. Okay, have I done something obscene, like put them in the hair drawer by accident? No, can't see them in there. Oh my gosh, no! Where did I put them? Oh, well, that was scissors. Okay, Jesus Christ. Where did I put them? They're not here, are they? Oh! Okay, there's one ear. Oh, don't tell me there's only one here. Don't do that to me. Have I done that to myself? Is that something I've done? Oh, it's the left one as well. No! No! It's not nice. That is not allowed. Why is there only one? Oh, it looks so much better as well. No! I hate that it looks so much better with the ear, but now I've only got one. Ah! A lot of pictures with the hair. Yeah, exactly. Where did it go? Is it in one's bin? I really hope not, well, because I emptied it a few days ago. Miss Minutes, can you believe it? I can't tend to believe how old some of them are. And the last avatar paint, but what about the pink avatar that I did this year? Sorry, Zero. He was like, you've just finished looking, and I'm like, what about? Didn't see that one posted. Oh, wait, though. I tend to forget to post stuff, don't I? Yeah, I did the Avatar Barbie one. That would be pretty cool, Biscuit. my god, he's... What box, George? I am officially going crazy. To be fair, I've done a lot of looks, so it makes sense that some of them would get missed. Oh my god. Fine. Hi, monkey! I lost one of my fake ears, my fake elf ears, so... I'm having to be a little bit, crafty. I have definitely done a lot of looks, yeah, so I tend to forget to post a lot of them. Hey, monkey. I think it was okay until I started fiddling with it a bit more. Right, so then I can't make it match, so that means I have to build this one as well. I'm really trying, chat. I'm really trying. Very annoying. I wonder where it went. I'm usually really good at keeping them together. Christina, welcome on in. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi everyone, my name is Mel M-Cross07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. Today, I'm turning myself into an avatar because I got sent something very lovely today, so I wanted to do something inspired by it. Welcome on in. I'm fighting with some ears. Hi, No Fret. Welcome on in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. What were you doing today? Thank you so much for wanting to raid me out of everyone on the platform. This is one of the makeup looks I do. This is some of the previous looks I've done. Hello, Blood. Hi, Nick. How are you? Hello. Welcome on in. So sorry. Is it alright if we have it in English only, please? Because otherwise we can't moderate it. Hello, Croft. I'm doing good. Hello. Glad to hear it. Whew. I've been fighting with these ears. I normally have some elf ears to go, but I've lost one of them. Watch me find one immediately after the stream or something. Right, now fingers crossed this'll look okay. Just need to remove. Why? I think it looks good. There we go. An Instagram reel of 2 AM of Mel's hand holding a single ear and rage noises, right? Okay, that's a bit more. That's a bit more hidden. Thank goodness. Right, and then I think what I'll do... just have huge eyes. Okay. Which is another name for fry bread. Fry bread. Right, hang on a minute. Let's get some... just a touch of colour in here, I think. Is this a new character? Yeah. Aren't they cute? Oh my god, the game was so, so, so cute. Oh. Okay, let's just gently... gently just add a bit of shading, considering how delicate they are. Okay. 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 We're going to be careful with this ear. Right, chat. I'm just going to go check the lenses. Yeah, and then I'll be back. Okay? Be right back. looks good. Chat, what do you think about the lenses? Nice match, yeah. Can we have an eye close-up? You can. Let me just quickly, I'm going to put some white eyeliner on because I think I could help make them, I think I could help brighten them a little bit. And the ears look good too. No close-ups of these ears though. Hi, May. Yeah, you like the colour. I think they go really well. Right. Yeah, that's because I was thinking about them when I was thinking about which lenses to wear earlier, and I was thinking from yesterday's contact lens fiasco. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've got some. So annoyed about my ear, but I'm sure I'll find it at some point. But never mind. Oh, I think it looks cute. Do you guys like it? Just, yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen, Fairy. It sounds so funny out of context. I feel like half my stream sounds so bizarre out of context. You guys like it? You love it? Thanks. So for anybody who doesn't know, I received a whopper of a Christmas present from our darlings. over at AMD. I think I've matched the colour pretty well. So this was really, really amazing. And in here, crazy, crazy Christmas present. They sent me this. This is a gift. This is a gift. And so I was like, oh my god. And they've given me the limited edition Avatar Frontiers of Pandora GPU and CPU. This is the RX 7900 XTX and the AMD Ryzen 7000 series. That is a pretty dope gift. Yeah, I like it a lot. It smells really suits you for some reason. Thank you. I need a mop for some of this drool. So, oh my god. I can't believe it. Like, unreal. And then the actual GPU itself. AMD, yeah, so this is a gift from AMD and Ubisoft. Look at it. So, yep, that happened. So this was a Christmas present. And it says, I'll read it out to you guys again. Happy holidays. There's no better way to enjoy the latest and greatest games than with AMD powering your PC. Feel the world of Pandora come to life with this limited edition Avatar Frontiers of Pandora AMD Radeon RX 7900 XTX graphics card and become the, no, I don't know if I'm pronouncing this correctly, Navi. Breathtaking visuals and stunning performance at 4K resolution and beyond are in your grasp. Coupled with the AMD Ryzen 7800 X3D processor in limited edition Avatar Frontiers of Pandora packaging, your PC will be ready for the future of gaming with low latency and even greater performance. AMD and Ubisoft wish you the very best gaming experience this holiday season. Wow. Yeah. So AMD and Ubisoft, thank you very much. Wow. Thank you. Need to check it out now. Yeah, see if you have a good bit of a Google. But I just want to reiterate, I'm not paid to do this. They just gifted that, and I was like, I want to do an Avatar look. So that was a pretty crazy gift. I think we can all agree. Would it make the Grinch? I don't know. I don't know. The great colour, I know, right? Okay. Oh. Oh! Oh, chat, the person who I've been wanting to raid because I really like her music is online. Grinch and Tiffany Blue. How long have they been online? 2.5. Okay, 2 hours, 20 minutes. Okay, cool. Okay, so chat, just for context, I found this artist and she is so, so cool. I want to read out what she says about herself in her own words. Nini grew up in Taiwan and has played and studied Chinese traditional folk instruments for over 20 years. She has toured Europe, the USA, Canada, China, Japan, and all of her home island, playing in orchestral as well as rock settings. Nini is now on a journey to create her own unique sounds with the use of her traditional instruments and share them with the world. Nini's music blends the sound of her instruments, the Zanshan, Ruan, and Luquin, with the contemporary sounds of rock, metal, and EDM. She was the winner of 2020 Gamers Got Talent on Twitch.tv. And basically she does a lot of like metal music combined with using traditional Chinese folk instruments. Some of them sound absolutely incredible and insane. She's so good. I only just found out about her more from TikTok. And she's online. So please, 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 could you show all of the love, because she's especially skilled. She's playing now. And I'd love for you guys to find out about her as well. Sounds fun. Yeah, she's really cool. So I'd love to show some love to her, okay? I can't believe how early I finished this one. So please show her a lot of love. She's really cool, and I really like her music. So please be super kind and be extremely supportive. It'd be really, really amazing to do that. So thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Looking forward to seeing the photos. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Hopefully this ear doesn't fall off, but I usually pose this side, which is why I was like, this one's fine. Thank you so much, guys. Let's show her a lot of love. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so, so, so much. Have I muted it? Can you hear it? Okay, she's awesome. Let's go. Thanks, chat. See you tomorrow. Bye. Thank you. Bye.